Hello, everybody. My name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting into the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Um, I don't know how to start this. If you watched the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough that we did very recently, just finished up, you know why we're here. If you haven't, go watch it. If you don't want to, then in that case, in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, we've regained Link's memories, we have rescued Zelda from Ganon, and we saw a very lovely cutscene at the end of them walking away towards, I believe it was Zora's domain, to start rebuilding Hyrule. Yeah, let's get into Tears of the Kingdom.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here? People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Link. The Master Sword. It must be sensing something. I knew he had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. These ruins are from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? These carvings, I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here, beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link.
You're not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Oh. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
What is this place? Let's continue, but we must be extremely careful.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness, but its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking damage. Duly noted. Ooh, chest. Ooh, fancy. It's cute. I like it. Like the boots. Or sandals. Boot sandals. There's one thing that the Legend of Zelda team did right, and that was the intros showing the title cards off. They do such a great freaking job. That was beautiful. Ooh, a stick. A soldier construct, that's new. And a zonai charge, awesome. Ooh, stick. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Puripad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. The Puripad. I received it from Princess Zelda, and I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Find Princess Zelda. Ah. It's pointing us right at the Temple of Time. Find Princess Zelda. Nice. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that weapon against... Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Maybe. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Ah, I roasted that, but it is yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, we're here.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Okie dokie. Second verse, same as the first. We're stuck on a plateau. We need to find shrines. Let's go get our powers. I missed my paragliding and all of my stamina. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. So, like magnesis, but fancy. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Alright, let's check out this new ability we got. It is definitely not a joke when they say you can build anything. Pick up a piece. Stick it together. Pick up a piece. Rotate it. Stick it together. Hate the way that that's fused. Unstick it. Refuse it. Why are you fusing like that? Stop it. Thank you. Did I need 3? No. But Ultra Hand is all about excessiveness. Don't forget that every single place has or every single shrine has a chest, at least one. Yoink. Nice. Amber's got a bit of a different look to it. Oh, right. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. My wife and I saw you from across the room. How you doing? We're slightly cleansed. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thanks. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. 1. Two. Let's get going. I see that they're still at work, even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Yeah. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. Yet, I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. This is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize, I've been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Oh, has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for the day. My dogs. Oh no, I can't quite reach them. Yahaha! You found me. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. A Korok seed. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. This is the song that never ends. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. My next batch will be so tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today, and I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct, and we will answer them as best as you can. Are you interested in my cooking? Sure. Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well, you will learn how to create a meal on your own. Alright. Step 1, hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming. Others replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as a base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators. But I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Oh dear, it is already late and I was too absorbed in cooking to notice. I will rest until the next time bell. Do not let that dissuade you if you have questions. I need to reach my friend. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. I got you, little buddy. There's my friend. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. You get 2 Korok seeds for these little guys. Bye-bye. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. The fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okie dokie. Now we have a boulder hammer. You can also attach materials to your arrows, creating a variety of different arrows for your uses. So we're going to press, you can sort by type, by fuse attack power, or by most used. Attaching a fire fruit gives us a fire arrow. Link. I came because there was something I failed to give you. Please take it. Thanks. Energy cells. They can power Zonai devices. But I've just given you as an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Well, thanks. Alright, now we get to see one of the first improvements that Tears of the Kingdom has over Breath of the Wild. And that is when you have too much in your inventory, you can actually just swap out something right then and there. A Soldier Reaper is just a wooden stick with a Reaper horn stuck onto it, so we'll just drop a wooden stick. Perfect. No fuss, no muss. Ooh, aren't you an interesting little thing? A bloopy. And a booble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated booble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Alright, so we've been picking up these... Get out of here. We've been picking up these bright bloom seeds. I thought this would be a great time to show what I like to use them for personally. They have quite a few uses, but a big one is that they actually help you see when you're down in cave systems or in dark places at night, stuff like that. I like to use them as a marker system. You can hold to throw an object, and then select like you're going to add something to your arrows. And just toss them, and that lets us know we came from that way. We don't need to go that way again. Found the archaic tunic. Now we're super fancy. Looking proper. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some are so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us, and we began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk with them. They can teach you many things that you might not yet know. Duly noted. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not yet know of the Zonai devices. They are necessities around here, so allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required for Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically when Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change the need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. Duly noted. Stupid of me. I forget that we don't have a paraglider anymore. And this is why we save. I always forget that the bright brooms don't stick, unfortunately, to the mining parts. I wish they did, though. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Ah, the glowing flowers there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. Did you know that bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see growing there is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this. Does anyone else hear one of those booble frogs around here somewhere? You'd think we would spot it in such darkness. Ah. Nice. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for you to review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials this way is called processing. Explain the crystallized charges to me. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as a raw material in the construction of new energy cells. Alrighty. How much you want for them? 3 per crystallized charge? Nice. want these fans. Can I have these? Ah, I have not given you permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Ah, you have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Thank you. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carry. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule, so think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Nice, thanks. There are no fans around here, so let's pop one out. Your behavior was a threat. Yeah, that's me. I'm Link, the threat. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have narrowly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser? Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are such things as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Alright. The device dispenser is yours to use. So let's take 3 charges and 2 horns. And we'll just drop it in there. We win! We got some fans, a flame emitter that shoots fire, a portable pot, so we can cook anywhere. That's nice. I don't know if this will reach. Oh. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ascend. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open to you. Neat. And last piece of clothing, some archaic worn greaves. Keep us comfy in the cold. Alright, before we continue down to the Temple of Time, I'm going to run to the bathroom and also grab a drink. If you also need to, please get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here looking out over the Temple of Time. I have returned, and I found myself a screwdriver. It's an alcoholic drink. Do I need it? No. But do I want the bottle cap on top of it? Yes. You never know. Could need it as currency one day. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Got ourselves a wing. It lets us fly. Neato burrito. Let's grab. Ascend is probably my favorite moveset that we get from this. It makes it so convenient to get from place to place. It's a neat power to have. Alright, let's try this again. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Oh, never mind. Here's Robert to explain it to us. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will be proven important. It will prove important. Open the door. This door stands as a test of your overall vitality. Yet, you remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and then offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puripad. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Rauru, I could have told you this. If I'd known like this was the goal, I could have told you I always need 4 shrines. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Do you see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to anyone, but I'd suggest the one at the bottom. Use this travel function to reach that area quickly, and you'll find the last of this island's shrines. Somewhere around there. Okie dokie. Rauru didn't really know how praying to Hylia worked for us, so we're down a shrine. But that's okay, we'll go grab it. This is the crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. The production require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry, and I doubt there is enough left to produce a single energy well. But there is more to be had. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Unfortunately, we can only get a heart container at the moment. But we'll take it.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Link. Link. You must find me.
And we have finally made it to the ground. So, as you were able to see while we were up in the sky, another difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that we actually have a full area up in the sky to explore. The sky has its own map entirely. As I would recommend to all first-time players, you're going to want to head to that tower in the distance. That will be your best bet to continue not just the story, but to get what you need for early game stuff to make the rest of your playthrough doable. Not even easy, just doable. We've been spotted by a bokoblin. These bokoblins look a little bit different than the ones we are used to knowing. Come here, pretty. Come here, pretty. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. There we go.
Ha! Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh.
Oh, yeah, another big difference between this and Breath of the Wild, the castle's in the sky. The castle is floating, and is surrounded by bad stuff. Danger. Danger everywhere. Ooh, those are some pretty ginger horses. I personally, in real life, have 2 red mares of my own. And while I will be one of many horse people to tell you that red mares are... Huh. They have a lot of attitude on them. A lot of attitude. Some of the worst attitude you'll ever see in a horse. But honestly, that makes me adore them all the more. Oh no, why are you running? Am I really that spottable? I guess so. Grass isn't long enough. Yeah, pretty horsey. I need to catch at least one of you in order to register to a stable. Link, it's you! You're back! Where have you been?
Aw.
Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went into that... Bleh. The last anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky. Everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Pyrrha has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Pyrrha is working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Okie dokie. I really want to register my horse real quick, but I am not certain of the nearest stable. I'll just bring you in and hope you stick around. Oh, it's you. Your arrival was sure to cause a bit of a stir, hmm? Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? Is your stable open? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Oh, okay. I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's gotta wait until... What? It's really you! Link, you've returned. I've gotta say that it's a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Graylins, head of the monster control crew. But we can talk more later. You need to report in with Pyrrha immediately. She needs to know that you're back. Monster control crew? Your interest in our work honors us all. But please go tell Pyrrha that you're safe. Yes, sir. Come on, you spicy girl. I swear I am not, like, buzzed already. I am just really struggling with my voice today for some reason. What'd I tell you? Spicy. Very feisty. So, y'all remember Pyrrha, don't you? Little itty bitty girl. Miss Quick Snap. There she is.
What?
Oh, you're not Pyrrha. That hair, those eyes. Doc!
Oh.
Dr. Pyrrha! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Well, you see, what had happened was, me and Zelda went below the castle, and we found these ruins, and it had all the story, and then we got attacked by this thing.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy,
Correct.
which suddenly reanimates.
It was terrifying.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Correct.
You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature,
It's Pora?
and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here. Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, and yet... But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only... Excuse me. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet with the research party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been looking for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Winky. We have a little character profile thing. So we have added Pura, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. But now, she's legal. What? I didn't say anything. I said she's got a little assistant now. That's what I said. I don't know what you heard. Alright, spicy girl. Oh, don't you wander away from me. Come on. Yeah. Is that Bolson? From Bolson Construction? Act! Oh! Darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. You know, yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all of that... sorry, what's all this? I'm right in the middle of I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can see. They portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, and so I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. Let me just snatch this thing over here. It's already perfectly placed at a angle. Let's give it a rotate. I'll just set it right there. Oop, needs to scoot over just a little bit. There we go. Try letting go. Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. He's standing. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Red rupee. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work. Let me give you a little something. Veggie rice balls. Ah, but I still don't feel like I thanked you enough. This is a little something for my premium collection. A sleepover ticket, a lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, a reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at the stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Whoa. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs, and with that, I'm off. So that was Addison of Bolson Construction Company. You will find him all around Hyrule, just like the Koroks, and if you help him, he will give you some rupees, a meal, and a sleepover ticket. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda.
Ho 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 ha ho ho ha ha ho.
You scared me. What are you doing out at such an hour? What are you doing out at such an hour? The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval? Watch your back. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like this one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. I accidentally skipped that. Mysterious shrines appear. Something, something, something across Hyrule. So far we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they, anyway? Aside from the shrines, he's also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and the chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. Chasm. More like chasms. You know, the creepy openings all on the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Watch my horse. Welcome to one of many combat training shrines. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. It's the only way you will pass. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. So you target your enemy, you strafe, and you jump. I don't even have a weapon on me. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Target your enemy, backpedal, and then jump. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Ready your shield and A to parry. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Press and hold and release. Mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Ooh, a Zonai sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. So although you can combine these Zonite swords with just anything, if you combine them with a Zonite device specifically, you will get better benefits out of it. Unfortunately, you can't take out Zonite devices in the shrine, so we'll pop out.
Ho ho. Ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ho ho. Ha.
Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. The area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. That is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of this road.
Yeah. Ho, ho. Ha. Huh. Ho, ho. Ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. Hip. Ha. Yuk. Yuk. Ha. Ha. Yuk. Hip. Ha. Ha. Yuk.
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Well, actually, you see, what happened was... Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you. And you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been dead in the water.
Oh?
Captain! It's Princess Zelda! Princess Zelda. She's safe. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? Yeah, I saw it too, buddy. How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pyrrha know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes a bit of... Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pyrrha about what happened here as soon as possible. That was... odd. Slightly... oops. Slightly cryptic, but we won't judge Zelda for that, will we? It's stressful times, right? Right.
Ho, ho. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ho, ho. Ha. Ho, ho. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ho, ho. Yeah. 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 Ho, ho. Huh. Ah.
Link? Well, did you find anything? Well, you see, what had happened was...
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off. I've got to say, your stories are always wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh, yeah. You still got the Pad, right? Can I see it for a second? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha. Oh, right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. It sounds like I better get cranking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up real quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just a spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
You're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Doc. You can count on me. Alright, let's pop down to the emergency shelter. We'll do a tour of the place.
Ho, ho.
Over here we have some training dummies. A beautiful, lovely bit of water. If you remember, actually, this is where we found our very first memory in Breath of the Wild, this area. The monster crew setting up and getting ready. And then, of course, the shop. The shop carries arrows, apples, and the Hyrulean armor, such as the hood, or Hylian armor, such as the hood, the tunic, and the trousers. Let's make a sell.
Oi!
Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place.
Oh?
Let's go ahead and sell what we can of our gemstones. What do we have? Different verse, or second verse, same as the first. We're going to save one of each, so that way I'm not constantly... Well, I say I'm not constantly sorting material, but you sort a lot more frequently in this, but even so, I still like to just keep a space for it. So that gives us a good 300 rupees. I'm going to use those to purchase arrows. I'm not going to worry about clothing right now, because I'm actually kind of okay with my outfit as it is. Yeah, I know. You can't travel too fast around here. We're gonna set this pretty girl right over here. Hopefully she doesn't go too far. And let's talk to Scorpus. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me and I will answer as best as I can. Now, please allow me to open up the emergency shelter.
You!
Hey, it's me. Open up. Bet you didn't see this. Who knew that we were standing on top of an emergency shelter? This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family, but now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Thanks, Scorpus. Welcome to the emergency shelter. In the emergency shelter, you have some of the monster crew hanging out down here, getting stuff ready. You have the cooking pot. You have some weapons that are found down in the area, or just like traveling. Over here, you have a map of stuff. I'm sure it's very important. We also have a statue of the goddess and a free bed. Let's see here. Read the Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas. Sure. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They are believed to be from Zonite civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Large holes have appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask for permission from Josha, the leader of the chasm surveys. We of the Zonai survey team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization have come crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Taro. I think it's Taro. The first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Duly noted. Do you have a side quest? Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. Excuse me. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano. They put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy, like for today's menu we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to my rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Do you have an apple? Yeah, sure, you can have one. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a second. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Alright, let's take a quick nap. Refresh our hearts. And then we'll go talk to Pyrrha.
Yup. Hip. Hut. Hook. 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 Hook.
My horse. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have slept. Oh man. I really liked her. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that doesn't quite. That should do it. Hey, Link, are you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Pyrrha pad over the terminal. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can use you can now use this travel point to get here anytime, instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Pyrrha pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Pyrrha pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Paraglider. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle. Find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. Oh, I'll also need to update your map at the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Alright. So now we have been launched from the tower. As you can see, it gives us quite a massive amount of air. And we have received our free paraglider from Pura. How very kind of her. Welcome in, Wasim. I hope you all enjoy playing Tears of the Kingdom as I have, and I promise I will not spoil for all of you, and I'll let you find out for yourselves. Thank you very gratefully for being considerate of my no spoiler warning. For those that have not watched, and I know I will have a lot of fun. I am slightly anxious about making sure that I'm efficient in showing off everything for the stream, because I haven't had too many playthroughs with Tears of the Kingdom. I think this will be my 4th one. But otherwise, I am excessively excited to play it. And thank you for stopping in. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Yeah. Good. That map is crucial to our research. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affecting more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest, and finally there's the Linaru to the east. Second verse, same as the first. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got a nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird just the other day. It was about someone who might have seen the Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but that does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomenon that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. Never played Breath of the Wild, just wanted to get Tears of the Kingdom because of it being the latest of the time. That is an interesting choice. I support you for making that choice. My autistic brain is not conflicted by that choice. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Well, you see, my name's Link. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seems like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra, to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, so long! Alrighty then. Alright, we've been given our orders, our marching orders. Let's pop back up here and make some markers through our scope. while you were flying through the air, you can actually pop your scope out and make markers. It will slightly slow your descent. You can also pull out your glider to make markers, but it will eat away at your stamina, so be mindful of that. Oh, it doesn't eat away at your stamina, actually. I should have been doing this all along. Oh, I missed that. Actually, right there. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you're actually back. It's been a long time. Yeesh, do you have any idea how worried I've been about you? Pierre told me everything. Robbie. Is it true that you got the Pierre pad? Pierre and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one that put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll just go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to go allowing our young prodigy to wander around somewhere so unknown and so foul. If anything were to happen Purist favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Hey, Joshua.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure on 2 legs with 1 arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on that slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Pyropad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera. It's one of Pyropad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Pyropad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures, once we're down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let me see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead once you're ready. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on. He's already gone. The Speedy Gonzales of researchers. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he weeps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, and take this too. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. You'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Roger Dodger. What am I doing? Let's fly there. Flying is a massive part of Tears of the Kingdom. Instead of fast traveling from place to place, we're going to be flying from place to place. Alrighty, before we yeet ourselves down into the chasm, I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab another water. If you also need to, please get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here looking out over Hyrule Field at the floating Hyrule Castle of Doom. I have returned. Welcome to the depths. Ooh, what we got there. So this is a light route. It dispels the darkness and brightens the surrounding area, allowing us to get a view of the map of the depths. Another area of Tears of the Kingdom. I did say that it was double the size. If you look, the name is Nisoji Light Route. If we pop up to the surface map, right above us is the Geosin Shrine. Nisoji Geosin. For every single shrine that you find on the surface, there's a light route below it. For every single light route that you find in the depths, there is a shrine above it. So, a good example is there's a shrine right here. We're just going to pop straight down to the depths, and we can go ahead and put a marker there. I like to use a little heart for the light routes. And if we find any other light routes, we can pop up to the surface map and mark the shrines. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him.
Oh.
I thought he was taking a short walk to that glowing area over there, but he just kept going. And going. And the last time I saw him, he was heading way out of there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do.
Ah.
It's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'll be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and the light up is struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. And the simplest way is to throw them out of your hand.
Ah.
Those of us skilled enough with the bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here.
Oh.
If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Okie dokie, follow the fires. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it is so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing here, it makes me feel so much better. How strange. It's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. The statue is standing tall on two legs with one arm raised high. It looks an awful like the figure Josh has showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Oh, that's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Puripad's basic features. Give me that Puripad for a second, alright? Ah, well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey you, how'd that go? If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. Did you get a good picture? Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Josh will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of that statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well, then it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Alright, now I'm sure that your instinct as a player will be to either start exploring around here, or maybe pop back up and go talk to Joshua and Robbie. I recommend you don't. I recommend you wait. You see the one statue looking at this statue. This statue is looking at this statue. Keep going. Follow them. A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. A pristine traveler sword. Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Alright, let's find the next statue. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master Gaga. Ko. Koga. Well, we did throw him down a giant well thing, didn't we? I guess he ended up down here. How far away is that light room? Eh. What you doing? Ah, I didn't think we'd seen anybody else down here. Though I imagine you'd say the same of us, huh?
Ah.
You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the survey team interview. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it. And this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. That's unfortunate for you. You just don't have the power. It's moving! Yeah, you just didn't have the power. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. So this is why you want to follow the statues and do the depths first after you have your paraglider. Because you're still missing one power. Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Did I? See what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let's see what the text has to say. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced.
Ah.
I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again.
Oh.
The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel. The one with the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second one in no time flat. So let's see it in action. Fix it up quick. Start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. Look at that, the wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event, the one in the pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. The texts were right after all. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh, master. Well, look at that. The legends were true. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Your credit where credit is. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you. Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths-defying, from the ashes, rising, Master Koga! Sure, Jan. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. I remember objects it remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can't just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair! You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere. The magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he could have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Sure, Jan. Prepare yourself. I've been prepared, buddy. Are you? Let me just do this. And then, key eyeball is in. There we go. We'll just pop up here and we'll give him a smackety wackety. Yeah, sure. Let's give him a little bit of fire. Hello, everybody. Young Song Pop. Losey Junkie. This is the famous great game. I enjoyed it. Yeah, super fun. Master Koga is the same as he was in the first game. Nothing. You're a joke, Koga. Well, that's what I get for talking shit to him. What did I learn? What did I learn? Ugh, you pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Sure, buddy. So don't follow me. He's a special case, isn't he? Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. We got a fan plane. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. Schema stones can help you build things that you've never imagined. I hope you find this one useful. Oh, gee, thanks. Let's keep looking around before we grab that light root over there. We have a processing zonite area over here. Little crystallized charges, large crystallized charges. These are expensive. They cost something else. Regular zonite charges and large zonite charges. check out what's on top. Let me up. Let me up. Fortunately, scent only reaches so high up. Find something that will work. Yoink. Alright, whenever we are ready to make our way and continue after Master Koga, these will be the statues that we follow. And I believe from here, we'll go ahead and we'll pop back up and check in on Joshua and them. Hello, see you. Did you just arrive? Welcome in. I portaled away to the wrong place. Gotta do a quick little jog. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. Yeah, here you go, Joshua. This is it! This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I wanted to give you as thanks for helping with this stage in my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda. So hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down here. Down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so very much for going to investigate the depths for me. Hello, Hamish. Pose. You who stand before me, I am the one who returns Pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Pose to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Pose. Pose are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. You've already obtained Pose. Yeah, sure. Oh yes, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Pose to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. A dark clump. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. If you offer me more Pose, I will give you suitable compensation. You can purchase dark clumps for 10 Pose each, some muddle buds for 16 Pose each, some puff shrooms for 16 Pose each, bomb flowers for 16 Pose each, or the dark tunic for 150. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Pose to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 Pose, I will tell you the location of one of them. I acknowledge your offering, and I will tell you the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. There he is. Go to the location indicated on your map. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in the depths of this land. Okie dokie. My horse! Ah! She's still here! Heck yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 ha, ha, ho, ho,
Heck yeah.
oh, ha,
Oh, I can't go any faster than this. Let's make our way to... Let's get this tower real quick. Just to open up this section of the map. We might grab shrines along the way.
yeah, ho, ho, yeah, ha, ha, oh, ho, ho, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's slow, but it's working. I think I put it on wrong. Oh no, we're going backwards. It's not working. It's getting it to attach to the thing without the tire. There we go. There we go. I got it.
Huh? Ho, ho. Ha! 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 Oh.
Gonna be up front, this might be one of my come back and do later shrines. They're still quite, because I don't have as many playthroughs in Tears of the Kingdom as I do in Breath of the Wild. There's still quite a few shrines and different things that I have not quite figured out how to do correctly. We got at least that. Well, we got at least that part. Let's see if we can get the chest. I learned nothing.
ho, ho, ha.
Alright. Time for me to Leroy Jenkins. Oh god, he just ran in. Where did I leave my horse? Alright. Goodness. Goodness me. Oh, it's gonna be about time for me to go in. Let us find a stable so that we can register this pretty boy. Pretty girl. Decided it's a girl.
Yeah. Ho ho. Huh. Ha. Yeah. Ho ho. Gah. Huck. Huck. Yeah. Huck. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ho ho. Ha. Ha. Ho ho. Gah. Huck. Hut. Huck. 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 Yuk. Hut. Yuk. Hut. Hut. Yuk. Hut. Oh. Ha. 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 Hey.
Still up and about after sundown, eh? Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There, you're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? I already know. Is that so? Well then, once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. Now, how can I help you? Register. Understood. You want to register? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now then, once again, you want to register this horse here? At this point, we don't, because he has already brought up our old horses, we don't have to keep this one, but I've grown fond of her. Go back. I'm used to typing on my PlayStation. Chili. Because she's red like a chili, and she's spicy like a chili. Yeah. Let's go ahead and board her so that way we can see what we got here. Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. Pony points? That's right, it's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Simply appearing and talking to the person gets you a pony point. Because you used New Serene Stable for the first time and registered a horse with us, you get 2 pony points. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Let's take out a horse. And here we have Epona, Goliath, and Storm from our Breath of the Wild playthrough. I mean, how can I say no? Look at those stats! Perfect catch. Yes, we know about whistling. So, even though we had the ancient saddle on Epona in Breath of the Wild, we do not have it here, but she does keep her main styling. Another way that you can get points, honestly, if you're somebody that like wants pony points that you can get the rewards, something that I recommend is when you get those stable sleepover tickets, don't use them unless you genuinely don't have the rupees. Because if you use a sleepover ticket, you do not get a point towards your rewards. If you pay, you do. So, visit your stables, take a nap. That's 2 points right there. We'll do a regular bed for 20 rupees. We will not use a sleepover ticket because we won't get pony points. Wake us in the morning, please and thank you. Good morning. Did you sleep well? For lodging with us, you get 1 point. Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, and then call me over. Come back again anytime. So, over here is our little pony points reward system book thingy. Receive a reward. Look at his cute little smile. So cute. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness. It is a durable harness that comes to the set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. Yeah, all that. If you save up just 2 more points, the horse god fabric will be yours. This is a one-of-a-kind item that you can bring to the Hatino Village dye shop over in Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. Nice. We of course have a recipe on the wall. Every stable has a recipe. Work in progress, do not touch, duly noted. Beetle, 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 beetle. There he is. Time for the biggest disappointment in Tears of the Kingdom. How many times did we visit Beetle in Breath of the Wild? How many? Hey there. Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped backpack is right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go. Forward! So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones, in particular, fetch a high price. Well, what'll it be? Why are you introducing yourself to me, Beetle? You said we were soulmates. But look what I got. I don't think I have anything to sell. I have a opal. You can take this opal. I got the one. What have you got? Give me your arrows. Oh, that's 120 rupees. Worth it. You use arrows so much more in this game. Later, Beetle. Alright, oh, don't forget, every stable comes with a shrine. But not every shrine has a stable. Yoink. Alrighty, now that we've got that shrine, we are going to go back the way we came. Yes, I know, that sounds so counterproductive. But, unlike in Breath of the Wild, where I am all for going straight for the main mission as quickly as you can, especially one of the first ones, that way you can start getting power-ups and things, it's different for Tears of the Kingdom. The rules are different. This is a different land. So, we are actually going to head back to Lookout Landing. We're going to bring the stream to a close there, but when we stream again, we will lead out from there and actually head towards Kakariko Village. We are going to find all kinds of shrines. We'll get a couple of towers on the way. It'll be good for us. I'll also take the time to explain the wells. We'll actually just get some more, we'll do some delving into Tears of the Kingdom in the next stream. I will say this, in terms of when will the next stream be, I unfortunately cannot guarantee at this point. I do have to go see my mother on Monday, so I need to be on a daytime schedule for that, so I need to switch over my sleep schedule very quickly. I will say, we will be able to stream Tuesday and Wednesday, but then Thursday I'm actually leaving out for a trip. So, unfortunately, we will not have any streams or videos for about a week, a little less than a week. I know, you'll miss me. To be honest, I really need this trip. I need to get away from the house for a little bit. You know? Alrighty. We have gotten a decent amount done in this particular stream. We got about the same amount done that I feel like we did with Breath of the Wild in terms of like the Great Plateau and then making our way to Kakariko Village to continue on with the main mission. We've gotten the Great Plateau equivalent in the sky, the Great Sky Island. We got Lookout Landing and Hyrule Field uncovered, so we're doing pretty good, making good progress so far. We will make a lot more in the days to come, and then whenever I get back from my break, we will get so much done in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm extremely excited to keep playing it. But, for now, let me get some water. But, for now, if you spent time here today with me and Link here in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.